Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we're going to be going through some Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think I remember what we last were doing. Oh yeah, we had freed this town of Balam from the Empire. And then Selphie wanted us to go to the other garden, even though I don't know where that is. So that's what we're going to do today. We also got a new GF last time as well, which is pretty cool. Anyway, hello there to Cheesy Steve, welcome. Jacko Kong, Your Troopers, Skillies, Adrian, and Demon. We're gonna have to drive this thing for a bit. Am I allowed to land in forests? No, I'm not. These graphics were not a thing when this game first came out. This is the HD remaster, I want to say. Or is it a remake? It is remastered, so it's a little bit better than it was back then. But like, not by much. Okay, again, Alex. Now everything's like close enough that like in my memory I remember everything looking like this. But I'm pretty sure that you could find some older footage and you would see that it is like quite different. It looks pretty much the same as I remember. Yeah, exactly. All the pre-rendered backgrounds are all the same. I think that the only thing that really changed was the NPC and the player character models when they could. Like, I actually found another channel that was doing doing like a playthrough of this game. And they like pointed out a couple of like NPC characters that they didn't actually have like models for, so they just like looked as bad as they used to look. Because I think that the way that, as far as like the rumors go, they just lost all the what's it called for this game before. And like they lost the code for it. I'm trying my best not to kill these guys. Like, I don't know how much HP they have. So I'm just getting unlucky, apparently. The graphics of Final Fantasy are so bad. It's crazy that kids can say that these days. Final Fantasy has always been at the forefront of like graphics, basically. Like Final Fantasy, the original on NES. Like the fact that they like had giant sprites with all the different like visible enemies and monsters, when all the other games were basically like giving you squares to fight. And like even today, like Final Fantasy VII Remake is like pretty cutting edge. Oop. I accidentally killed the guy that I was going to draw from. Well, these graphics aren't good, but they were good in like 2000. I think it was 2000 when this game came out. It's in my description somewhere. And like they're not terrible by today's standards. It's still better than like most indie games, or like whatever shovelware you're playing. This is what I was really looking for, the bomb. Because it's actually a pretty good card. That music is so iconic. Yeah, the Final Fantasy victory fanfare. $19.99? Yeah. not bad damage. Check out Haunting of Hill House. Nope. Was that supposed to be a movie or a video game? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that was a movie, right? Because we were talking about how movies aren't scary anymore. How many Diaboloses did I have to cast in that battle just now? There's 1, 2, 3. I had to cast 4 in order to get them low enough to turn them into cards. Stream is not as popular as the last stream, only 3 people. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Unite you get to play with viewers, and Final Fantasy you get to watch me play. It's more than 2 because, you know, I'm watching it, Cheesy's watching it, and Adrian's watching it. YouTube is like not that great at keeping count of how many people are actually watching a stream. You should never really trust it. Also, the like count is sometimes inaccurate as well, especially if it's like a really popular video that's getting likes all the time. There's actually a good amount of science behind it. Like, basically, it's based on how YouTube has its servers spread all over. I'm not watching, I'm playing vicariously through Stormy. You and I both know that that's not true. I just like walk past the trapeze, and you're like, well, hold on, let's play some cards. And I just keep on walking. Magic stone pieces, that's pretty nice. What? I don't get it. Is it just me, or having to get 3rd place is an insult because it's like, okay, cool, you came close, haha, but Thursday is like, who cares? You did not come close? Oh, 2nd is, and 3rd or whatnot. Instead of Thursday, you meant to say 3rd, so I thought that correction was for the 2nd. There are some people that think that 2nd is worse than getting last. I'm not one of those people. you'll basically find yourself never happy if that's actually how you go through and think about things. Because it's very, very unlikely that you'll actually be number one. Did I just get scanned? Oh, I got fire, good. We still haven't seen that GF yet in action. I should cast it, show it off. I've actually never seen it like ever myself because I never got this far in the game when I was playing it. Well, I guess these bugs work just as well as any other enemy. Pandemonia. Or Pandemona. Tornado Zone. Oh my. There's definitely something about that type of character. There's a character like that in Hunter x Hunter as well. They like breathe in and then like the sack on their back like fills up. And then they're able to like shoot, you know, magic bullets or something like that. Oh, that's just annoying. That Foracinus. Wait, they're actually living. I was not expecting them to actually live. Man, the speed up function is so nice. Every game should have this, not just the remakes. Maybe I'll take a break. What do you mean take a break? What? I want to go to sleep. Did I heal us all up? Yes, okay. Why would leave me alone be one of the options? We already had our character development. We are not supposed to think things like that anymore, or say things like that. Play a zoo? If only. Oh, you mean like in cards? I think I played her already once. Yeah, you actually can't play her. See you around, Adrian. Thanks for stopping by. And just so people are aware, I don't have any sort of like anti-self-promotion rules for my channel, but that is usually the case. I actually need to know where I'm going. I'm supposed to be going to some garden somewhere, but I don't know where it is on the map. And I think that I can get it if I go to the classroom. Is that Irving? So like, I've been thinking about this for a while now. Maybe you should loosen up a bit. You'll be sure to get girls that way. I don't really think that I should really take any advice from Irving. He's had literally nothing but bad luck in that department the entire time that we've been playing. Trabia Garden is in the Trabia region. Oh, of course. How could I have not known about that? In the Trabia region. Silly me. Alright, there we go. Huh. Shumi Village, huh? That's worth going to. So we need to go to the northeast area. But first a little detour to Shumi Village, because why wouldn't we go there? So suspicious. You're in Chocobo's Forest Beginner. This is not where I was trying to go, but this might be even better. Let's get rid of the Chocobo if you all come in. So you want to catch a Chocobo? I didn't want to, but like now I do. Are you gonna charge me? Of course I am. Here's 2 types. This is gonna cost you 1,000 for my lecture. Okay, I see how it is. I mean, 1,000 is literally nothing in this game, so. Okay, one's for location, the other one's for action. Somewhere in this forest, Chocobos will fall from out of nowhere. You can tell where based on the sound. Select the whistle Y and YB while sounding. Hold your Chocobos when there's only one left. It gets worried and starts looking. That's when you catch it. Exactly. You're quite well behaved, given that you're stealing their children. For a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. Use the designer when there's no chocobos around, you have to pay for the next one. No way I'm doing this. Isn't that the lone one? What? Okay. Am I supposed to only have the one? I don't get it. Oh, I think that I need to just have one. Yeah, I need to use the Choco Zener to only have one drop down, I think. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So I'm pretty sure that if I use it here, exactly one shows up. Nope, never mind. Two show up. So if I go into this corner here, and then I use it, I get those two instead. And if I use the Xener here, two drop. I see someone with named Adrian with 88,000 subs. And I mean, this is free to sub on YouTube, so it's very easy to basically get it. $1,700, that's not me. I know nothing about Chocobo in this game. Yeah, it happens. I spent some hard work. Yeah, I can. It's pretty difficult. I think that what I want to do is I want to have it so that I have so I think, let me just test this out here. So if I do it from here, I think that these two should fly up and then two should fly down at that point. Oh, we got all three of them came down. We need to, like, it's some sort of puzzle basically. We need to make it so that only one is on the field at once. So from here, it makes three come down. But going from here makes two go up. So I think that we need to get rid of these two over here and then get rid of the other ones. There we go. Now there's one left. And then the mother shows up. Congrats on your first catch. It's my official way of saying thanks. Oh, I'm going now. Hey, hold on a sec. Hold your chocobos. To celebrate your first catch, I want to give you a chocobo as a present. No, I'm not interested in a small chocobo. Come on, name it. Oh, Boko. That's an important name. That's the name of the chocobo from Final Fantasy V. Can't get rid of that name. Run with directional buttons, get off with A. Oh look, we got a little Boko following us. I like the music. It's a nice version of the Chocobo song. As usual, you can only go on shallow water. I'm not quite sure what I'm allowed to do with this, though. I've actually gone to a couple of other forests in the game so far, and expecting them to be Chocobo forests, because they always have that same shape. But this is the first time that it actually panned out. I wish that I could, like, change the camera with my right stick, because I have no idea where my thing is. Oh, okay. Somehow on the other side of this mountain range. I don't know how I got over here, though. There we are. Now, if I'm able to go into Chocobo Forest riding a Chocobo, then that'll be convenient. Yes, I am. So I just like don't have my Chocobo anymore? Yeah, okay. So I have to catch it every time? It's quite unfortunate. It's kind of weird to get the Chocobo after you get the flying, like, battleship. I don't know if that's because I missed an earlier opportunity to get a Chocobo. I've dropped a fifth. Yeah, Robo Stormy came after you. Robo Stormy can't defeat the top three. It's creeping up on you. We are too strong. How far ahead are you anyway? 20 hours? It's like a week's worth of streams. I suppose that would be pretty difficult to catch up on. I have more magic stones than I can hold. That's awkward. barely see any TV. I'm the best SpongeBob player in All Stars, Nick All Stars. It's going to be playable in the future, hopefully. What does everyone think about Sora? I think he's pretty good. See ya, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. I thought I was the only one that played Nick All Stars. I mean, it's allegedly super popular. It's supposed to be the Smash killer, allegedly. It looked like it might be an entrance to a secret area, but it wasn't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in on this island anywhere. I'm gonna have to actually be able to fly. Be able to get to Shumi Village or whatever. I'll just have to settle for Travia Garden. Should be somewhere in this direction. I feel like we'll know it when we see it, you know? That's probably it. That's looking pretty rough, actually. I'm guaranteed that that is a devastated and completely destroyed garden. I'm sorry, Selfie. A direct hit. This is terrible. I'm going in. Should be able to climb those vines over there on the side. Be careful. We're not going after her? There we go. I wonder if you could just like turn around and leave at that point. Why isn't Selfie here? She's like literally right. You just saw. Okay, you guys are blind. Got it. Come on, let's go after her. Alright, so I'm gonna have to rearrange the party, right? Okay. It's just the two of us, I guess. Yeah, people are still alive. Nice. Not really. We've literally been looking after Selfie this whole time. Why would you have to play along with it? Come on, Squall. That's not like Squall at all. Whatever. What happened to that character development that we had in the last episode? Wait for you and the basketball court and back. I'm gonna catch up with some of my friends. Have you done a good deed for your academy, Travia? A good deed, you ask, is to help rebuild this place. Have you donated to the Travia Fund? I'll give you an A. I mean, I have plenty of money, so... Still random, huh? Same plus. This is awful. I can't even see what their card is. Let's see. I don't have anything working towards a same or a plus. These cards are terrible. Who chose these? Wow. What can I work towards? Let's see. Nothing really. Looks like I'm just gonna lose this. That was an accident, but I will take it for sure. Please don't have some super busted card. And let me see if I can use something busted here. So that would be 10 on that side, 11 and 4. That's not enough. Can I just play for a draw? What if I accidentally end up losing everything? Oh no. I ended up losing everything. I lost Sacred. And the last time I saved was forever ago, before that Chocobo. Hey there, Felix. Good to see you. I should have saved and then gone into this battle, because now I could lose 2 cards. Let's see, 6 on the bottom. I don't have any of those. How about 7 on the left? I have this Malboro. So then I need something like a 2 to the left. Okay, I don't have that. But I could probably get a plus somewhere instead. So that would be 10, so I need something like a 5 over here. I do have a 5, but he might be able to take that. And also I'd be playing one of my strongest cards in a bad position. That would be... That's 10 and that's 12. Yeah, I love triples, triad. Yeah, this is actually the worst version of anything I've ever seen. See, there's a 6 over here. I could add up to... and I would need a 3 on the bottom. So actually I have plenty of those. But like putting a 3 on the bottom is pretty scary because they'll just take it. I could add up to 8 and need a... Okay, I could add up to a 9 and need a 8 on the bottom. Nope. I could add up to 11 and need a 4 on the bottom. That's not so bad. I could play this over here. Hopefully he takes the 3 side. Nope. Okay. That puts me in a worse position. Let's see. I could get a combo going though. It's 12. 12 actually. This would be a plus if I play this here, and if they don't use the right one, then I can put my Minotaur down and then get 12 and 12. So what's like the strategy here then? I mean, I can still go for combos, I guess. The worst? Really? I figured a strategy game would be up your alley? Like, sure, if there were something you could actually do about anything. I can't even see their cards. What strategy do I have? Put down a card somewhere and hope for the best? I didn't get to choose my cards, so like, there's actually no strategy in here. It's just, sure hope that I don't lose. At this point, I can't even like recover from this, I don't think. Alright, so it's 9 and an 8, so close. 12 and a nope, okay. So no such luck on anything. Lost 2 cards. Well, looks like that's the last of the story that we're going to see today, because we're going to spend the next like 2 hours trying to get these cards back. Are we just going to leave her? Yes. Alright, so now we have to find a save point somewhere within. By Minotaur, that was rough. Like, it's crazy that the game is so good at choosing exactly what I don't want to lose. I have like a million cards. Ooh, Aura. That's actually a really good one. Like, makes you go into your limit break. You know, ever since I've met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. Can't stop thinking about it. Can't come up with an answer either. What's you been thinking about? Why the search for Eleni? I'm gonna start saying alone. I think it's supposed to be like Elone or something like that. Like Ellen, basically. Inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorcerer searches for it. Could be the sorcerer trying to make that journey to the past too. Yeah, actually, that would actually make a lot of sense. They found the ball, apparently. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Teehee. I'd imagine that's what's going on in there. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? To avoid any bloodshed? That must be what she was thinking about. Maybe someone really smart can come up with the way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. No one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain, just pretend to be thinking. He's slipping back into his edginess. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? Spent my whole life learning to fight. Squall? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. Because he has all this internal dialogue and she can't read minds like we can. You were part of the resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying this? What happened to you? Well, I almost had a near-death experience. Yeah, I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battle starts happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo just seems to pick up, and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Renoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear right before your very eyes. Like she thought how Cypher died. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Nice shot. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it can't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. Out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvi, wanna play? I really liked this girl, and it made me happy just talking to her. Siffy, what you playing? So that's why he likes Selfie so much? Because they were in the same orphanage together? War. So playing war, got it. Alright, I'm actually going to give Irving a pass now. Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean? You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Because you two seem to have forgotten. You too? Quistis was also there? It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Sephi and bossy little Quisty. That is just so weird. Huh. Zell was there too? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was... this way. Whoa, this is shattering my whole mind. They all knew each other from before. This makes, like, Irving's being weird earlier, like, actually makes sense. Wait, this is Squall. Yeah, right. This is actually when we have the flashbacks and he's like standing at the stone pillar and it's raining and whatnot. They were all in this orphanage together. What a reveal. Matwin. Sis isn't here. A matron, I guess. One of the leaders of the children thing. Where's Sis? This also kind of explains why they are able to all slip into the dream world together. Even though Renoa's not able to. But that could be debunked later on, I guess. So Squall's basically like remembering something from his past that he had blocked out because it was too painful, I guess. But then that also means that like this whole time when Squall's like, oh, I've always been on my own, like no one's ever provided for me, like he's actually had a support system this whole time, which is just like a teenager, honestly. I think I'm playing as my subconscious right now, and like we're all collectively remembering our time at the orphanage together. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. He's like disgusted with his own past weakness. It's okay to feel, Squall. It's okay. Where'd the rest of the kids go, though? There you go. How about this? Yeah, the ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks, Zell says. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry baby Zell, go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was here too? We all got in big trouble. Then what about my parents in Balam? They must have adopted. Oh wait, is Zell finding out that he's adopted? The Jinx and Balam must have adopted you. Yeah, that's probably it. I was here? Yo, come on, stop it. Matewin, help. Who's the Matewin? Crybaby Zell. They're all like making fun of Zell. Who's that? Is that Cypher? It is Cypher. It's totally Cypher. Oh man, I called it. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too? Why did they collectively all forget? Why was Irving the only person to remember? It has its own, like, thing going on with it. Cypher was always Cypher. Zell, always crying and screaming. Irvin? Sorry, I don't remember you. Selfie, always full of energy. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. And no one remembers Irvine. Cypher was there too? Except for Renoa, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. I was always waiting for my sister to come back. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. This is the nightmare that he has every night. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. Sis Ellie. Huh? Huh? Wait, but then wouldn't that make... What's her name? Squall's mother? From the small town? She's a little bit older than us. We all used to call her sis. So all of them were in the orphanage together. Okay. Wait, but then... That doesn't make any sense, actually, because when we went to that town and we were talking to whoever Alone's mother was, or not to all the townspeople were talking about how she died like a while ago, not like 8 years ago. It was more like, I thought it was more like 3 years ago, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm misremembering. We did kind of have like an hour long of playing cards in the middle of all that plot development that was going on in there. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely there together. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. Her mother died. I guess we know that because we visited the town, but we didn't have a storyline when we actually went to that town. There'll only be one reason for that. She just may not be happy at the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's a part of our orphanage gang. You didn't remember who she was. Hey, Sophie, that goes for you too. Wonder where the orphanage is. Oh, there's a beach and a lighthouse. So Ma and Pa aren't my real parents? We haven't even seen Pa. Pretty scared we've forgotten all these things. Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. Sure have a good memory. More like we all have bad memories. Like, someone must have wiped our memories at some point. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. Nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. Yeah, clearly the garden is wiping memories of the children, which actually is kind of terrifying if you think about it. Like, they're generating child soldiers, and they're being fed children from orphanages in order to do so. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Travia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. No. We're about to find out that the gardens are actually, like, evil. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to the garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. They were always fighting. Christmas would always break us up. Yeah, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him. Eventually, they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but he always took up the challenge. We should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, "I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis." That's very tragic, actually. I guess I was trying to take Elon's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't love. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. That you somehow, like, traumatically pushed down into your memory so that you forgot that they were in the orphanage together. Oh well. She's like only 18, right? So like 8 years, like coming to the, so leaving the orphanage at the age of like 7, I guess, and then not having a good time at your childhood, at your adopted parents' house for like 3 years. And then you come to the garden and you're 10, and you see the two people that you used to grow up together with, and Zell's there as well. Like, it can't be just as simple as, oh, I guess I was hiding my feelings. I misunderstood love? Actually, I completely forgiven up when Renoa came to the picture. Hey, that must be the same for Cypher. Sure, Cypher had forgotten his childhood too, but whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and they start fighting. Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How is that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. They did say that it did come at a cost. They didn't specify what the cost was. The GF provides us its power, but it just makes its place in our own brain. What you're saying is the area where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor that the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Also, I'm pretty sure that mechanically, if we didn't use GF in combat, like we didn't Junction, for one thing, I'm not sure if we'd actually be able to get this far in the game. But for another thing, I don't think that this plot line would go any differently. But I actually don't think that you would be able to beat this game without junctioning at all. Like, maybe you'd be like, if you leveled yourself up to level 99 even, because the enemies scale with you, so like they would just have a whole bunch of HP and you just wouldn't have enough damage, and you wouldn't be able to, like, all those timers that we had, like the 20-minute timer in order to get out of the missile base, we couldn't have done that without GFs. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Because you also use GF. In my case, I hadn't junctioned a GF until recently. Had we been junctioning GF up until this point? So I remember a lot more than you. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with GF when you first came to Balam, right? Yeah. So explain that, then. I have a confession to make. I actually knew all along. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I Junction that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too, so it wasn't when she first came to Balam. It's really weird, I can't remember the name of that GF. Must be the GF's fault. What should we do? Well, obviously go out and find it. I'd like to have another GF. Although maybe I shouldn't be wanting another GF since apparently it like loses the children's memories. See ya, Felix? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. If that's the price I have to pay for that, I guess I'll pay it. Guess I'll keep a diary. That's actually a pretty clever idea. That way, there's always something to remind us. I'm surprised they haven't done that up until now. They could also share the burden. Like, they could have some people Junction, and now there's not. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balam. They adopted me, there's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. Do y'all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Oh no. Matron dressed in black? It's Edia. Oh, that means that the Sid also runs the orphanage. I had an idea that that was going to be the case. I didn't want to say it too early. Very kind, long black hair. Yeah, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Edia Kramer, the wife of Sid Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Edia. Perfect music entry. Matron, Sorceress Edia? Why is the matron the sorceress? Why? You're wondering why matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't even comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were the matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feelings with all of you. Seeds, you're supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher, he wanted to know what seed was. Which is, now this Squall mentions it, it is weird that Edia would tell Cypher to find out what seed is if seed was actually her idea, because Sid told us that it was her idea, and that he went and got the provisions in order to make the garden. Yeah, Matron should know, but she's Sorceress Edia. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? This is a juicy story session. On lucky number 13. Like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understand what Renault is saying. Let's try not to fight. Oh, I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone else. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would be only one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much, even though you're just now remembering that. I might lose something very important on account of the GF, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, We all grew up together. But due to the various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you really couldn't go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves, make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it keeps us together for a little longer. Oh, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just a bummer. Can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, Gazelle's right. You can't just run from her forever. Renoa? It's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way that we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everyone wants. That's probably why Renoa's like, I don't understand why everyone like has this different tempo and I can't keep up. I'm an outcast. We got some atomic winter after the bombings. That's a joke. I'm sure it's just normal snow. You want to check out Edia's orphanage? Yeah, that seems like a very reasonable next thing to do. Clue? Why Matron showed up like this? It's not in the past. The past is past, over, done with. Unless we can go back into the past. Despite the truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see it too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Edia's house. But first, another hour or two of card games. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. Well then. Irvine has kind of bumped up the character list. He used to be my least favorite, but now he's like not doing so bad for himself. I don't think I have an actual favorite. Not really a fan of any of the characters. Like, Zelle's just kind of annoying. And then Irving choked at the important bit. Renoa doesn't really have much of a personality other than I want to be liked by Squall. Okay. He's still where he was. Quizzes is pretty funny sometimes. I guess I have to come back as Selfie for that, alright? We call the snow that floats down gently a gift from the fairies. This turned out to be very special. Special happened for you? Yeah. Actual plot development. I've actually been worried about this game for a while because, like, the first several story sessions were like... I wonder if I could, like, find some way to make this not random. and then come back for the rest of the stuff. Whoa, that's a card. How do I get that one? Let's see. 11. Already 7 on the bottom. Okay. That would be 12, and I would need. What would I need on the top? 10? No, that's impossible. Oh, I guess I could have an A, yeah. Lose all cards but the one you're going to use. No, that wouldn't work because you have to have 5 cards. 7 and 4. I don't have one of those either. Let's start going from the side, I guess. I could do same. If I could manage to pivot this 2 into that corner, then I could use this bomb and get both, and then it would be a combo. But like, there's no way I would be able to actually do that, right? As soon as I put this down, they would put it underneath it. Yeah, so like, let's see what else we got. I need to have some sort of way where it's like, I'm attacking on 2 fronts at the same time. So I want to kind of keep this bomb because the bomb would help me with this, and I want to, so I need to choose which one of these 2 I want to use for this turn. I could put this here. No, so like if I put this one here, this is a 2 on this side and a 5. And then I could have this 2 go next to it, and then that would work. And then I could also have this 6 and 2 on this side as well, and then that would be plus. But I feel like as soon as I put down this one here, they're just gonna put it in the space that I want to put it in. So like, what do I need to do instead? So like, I know that, so I basically need to put this card somewhere then. No matter where I put this, it's gonna be bad. Because like if I put it here and they take it down here, then I can't use this card in that place instead. I mean, this card in that place instead. Oh, what if I actually put... Hold on, let me see here. If I put... No, that doesn't work. I have to do it in it's the wrong order. I guess I need to, let's see, 4 and 6. I don't have a 4 and 6. But do I have a 2 and 1? Nope, I got that 2 and 1 as well. Three and 6. So I need to like 8 and 9. That's 7 and 5. That's 11 and 7. That's no good. I mean, I see plenty of ways to actually, you know, pull off the combos here. I guess I should just like put it somewhere kind of weird and then hope that it gives me more options later. So now I have a 1 and a 6. So I could make that a 3 and a nope. I can make that a nope. Nothing like that. 3 and a 6. Nope. How about addition somewhere? 5 and 12. 7 and 11, 8 and 11. That's unfortunate. On the other side, I could do 5 and 8. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, look, that card. Let's see. Can I do something else here? Let's see. 6 and 6. Not quite. I could do. What is that? That's 6 and 10. That's. Oh, perfect. Oh, we actually win. Oh, man. Man. I could have had this Biggs and Wedge card, but I want to get my Minotaur back, though. Back from our patrol. The next team isn't here yet. I think he overslept again. Guess I'll go back and patrol some more. I even slept through the whole missile incident. Does it mean I'm on double shift? Do it for Travia. They're all such goody two-shoes over here. Which I guess it kind of makes sense. Because, like, Selfie showed up from Travia and immediately signed up for the Garden Festival. And, like, she was tasked with doing it all on her own. And she just, like, did it, you know? I'm looking at chat. Your Troopers is talking about how to make this easier for me. I think everyone is full on zombie. Nope. Irvine still needs some. Don't look at chat is dangerous. I'm actually always looking at chat. I read pretty much every message. Who's this random girl back here? Looking at chat is actually pretty dangerous. You never know when they're going to spoil something. Although for Final Fantasy VIII, I'm probably more likely to spoil something than you are to spoil for me. Tunbury King. How many steps from Travia Gargoyle? Go south, 5 steps from Travia Gardens Gargoyle statue. Gargoyle statue. They're so efficient here. Like, Galbadia was like, they were all super mean and like to the point. And like, I guess Balam is just kind of normal. Except they have a tendency of attracting super edgy kids. But like, everyone here is just like ultra helpful. And they're just like all giving it their all. Link, hey, it's up. Import. I think those are different types of cables. Warning, personal data bank. Enter your code number is what's on the screen right now. You can see Selfie's thing, Selfie's personal data. Selfie? Is it gonna do all that again? Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm pretty sure that you could probably pause here and then like translate all of the Final Fantasy characters into like English and then actually see what her personal data shows. Oh no, my sea level went down because I spent so much time playing cards. Selfie's the queen of finding secret passages. They always lead to somewhere amazing. We're always so surprised by them. Oh, so then that diary must be hers. This must be where her old room was. But I don't know what gargoyle statue she's talking about. That must be where she got the special GF from. So now we know that we have to get the Biggs and Wedge card and also the cards that we lost. Oh, he was sleeping, that's what it was. That's why he was talking about the Tunberry King. Oh no, draw failed. Instead of fighting your dreams, why don't you fight yourself back to reality? I love these little side plots that are going on in these games. Let's find that gargoyle statue now. Am I not allowed to go to the basketball? Oh, there we are. Never seen this guy before. Mog Moogle team will make it. You probably want to play the mock chocobos in the finals. It's chocobos, not chocobos. We're just talking about who would have won the Travia basketball tournament if we had played. Because of the stupid missiles. You would think that they would be a lot more devastated. You have to pass the written test and then transfer to Balam Garden. So you can only become a seed by going to Balam? That's kind of weird. South of the gargoyle statue. Well, here's the gargoyle statue. I think this is south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I mean, there was a magazine on the ground over here. Is this even the gargoyle statue? It's hard to tell. That kind of looks like a gargoyle. Huh. I didn't even see that back there. How do I even know which way south is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is about where this thing was. It's pretty cool looking. Star fragment? I have 0 of those. All these look really awesome, actually. And I don't even have close to any of the items for any of these. I want a Gunblade. Yeah. I don't know why people are so obsessed over the Buster Sword. Even the Masamune. As soon as I took any step in any direction. Oh, these are new enemies. Horn robot. Is that a thing? What reason? Have I played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games? No, I haven't. That's a lot of AP. For like such a weak enemy that gives you like no experience points, it gives a lot of AP. Not much of an advocate for farming, but that's this is a pretty good place for it if I were to do it. Am I the only regular here that doesn't have a wrench? The way you phrase that question in that particular way, yes. The answer to your question is yes. But you're not the only regular that doesn't have a wrench. How come I can't donate to you, though? Like, I tried giving a donation the last time, and they were like, oh, you're not from Trabia Garden. And then I brought Selfie, who is from Trabia Garden, and it doesn't seem to have any change. What do you mean by not really? Do you mean you don't like her? I just want to see if this scene plays out any differently now that she's in my team. Oh no. Selfie? I would have been running in no time. Where are the tech squad? Huh. It's actually more interesting when she's not in the party. Did not expect that to happen. Alright, time for some card games. I'm also looking at the time played. We're at 30 hours. It's usually around the halfway mark for like a standard RPG. Let's take care of this guy again. Oh, Odin. Why are my cards so good? Alright, let's start planning things out ahead of time. It's a pretty balanced card here. Put it in the middle so I have lots of opportunity to do things here. I put this 3 up top, then that's 6 over there. I have a 3 and a 5. I could put this Iron Giant down, or Odin over. Alright, so 6 and a 7. But we actually have a 5 and a 6. That actually adds up pretty nicely. 12 and 12. With the Iron Giant. Anything that's easier than that? No, that's the best one to go. I kind of want to make sure that I end up with this on the other side here. what adds up to A? Is A supposed to be 10? So like, what would you need in order to beat that? Like, in order to get same, you'd have to have A and 6, which you can't get. And then in order to get a plus, you would need to have a like 1. You have to be off by 4, so you could do it with a 1 and a 5, or a 2 and a 7. So they have things like 2 and 7s all over the place, actually, so that's not safe, really. I kind of want to put this here, so that whatever they put next to it, I can beat it with... they got the plus. Well, we got the draw, at least. Scary stuff. Alright, this is more my thing. We get to go second, which is pretty nice. We need to kind of bait them, you know? So, if I put this here, then I need something that's off by 1 on 2 sides, which I don't actually have, unfortunately. Or if I put this here, then I have something that needs off by 1 on 2 sides. Okay, that's also no good. 6 and 7, 6 and 7. What if I have this 5 here? I need something that's off by 2 on 2 sides, which also doesn't exist for me. Man, this is rough. Off by 1 on 2 sides. Do I have that? No, I don't. Six, 2, 2, 1. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the bat. Whenever you say the word Steve, I'll be here. Alright, take care. Have a good night, Cheesy. The fact that these are both 1-4 on the side, on the right and bottom, that's so messed up. So we need 5 on top, which I don't have. For this one I would need 8 on top, which I don't have. And for this one I would need 8 on, or 4 on top, which I don't have. So this one's kind of a wash on, I can't play on this side basically. So let's try to do the bottom one. So I could do... I have 2 of the same. That's kind of messing a lot of things up here. I don't have symmetry on anything. 12. Nope, nothing there. 8. No. 11. 7, nope. 12, nope. 12, nope. Alright, so this is all completely useless to me. Time to just play something and hope and figure it out later. And 2. That's actually okay. This actually kind of works out here. Is this gonna block this? Like if I put this down, that should be. Oh, that's not a plus actually. I messed up, honestly. 10 and 7. All right, so 1 and 5. That's 5 and 12. That's 3 and 6. How about on top and bottom? Nope, nothing there either. Welcome back, Skillies. So close, 10 and 9. 10 and 8. Yikes. I have multiple of those, so I don't care about that one. Welcome back, Adrian. Things used to be so simple in this game. Are they setting up for a combo? Like, why would they choose that in particular? Now I'm just paranoid about everything. I mean, I could block anything that they put, right? Like, they can't do a plus if I don't give them any corners. If I just like stay ahead the whole time. Oh, we lose this one actually, right? Oh, let's like try to add up something here. So, no, we actually have nothing. 7 and 7, and then yeah, draw. Five and 6 and a 6 and 5 seem pretty useful. Actually, no, not on those corners. Well, actually, yeah, on those corners actually. 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Let's try to use this one here instead. 5 and 5. Do I have 5 and 5? I do not. Is this the strat? You just like don't give them a single corner to play against? The 2 you want to spell is T-O-O, by the way, not T-W-O. Some of these cards are pretty terrible. It's a lot of 5s. I kind of want to keep this because I have a couple of other 5s elsewhere. Like I would be able to use it for like a plus. If I get like a 7 on bottom. cheater. Well, looks like I lose. That's like the easiest card for me to come across. See, look, I even have another one in my next random draw. Lots of 4s going around. If I do this one here, then I'll have a 4 and a 7, I'll be off by 3, which actually works out because I can do 7, 4. I can do, if I put this one here, then I'll be able to put this one in this corner, or I can put, it'll be 2 against 6 on the other one, so 2 against 6, so I would need to have off by 4, which I don't really have, but at least I have the other option though. I think that they're gonna beat it on the left side though. No, not on that side, that's okay. Let's see. We have identical numbers, and then we're off by 4. We can actually do this one, right? 7 and 7, but like it doesn't matter. So if I put this here to just take this, and then they take that spot, and then if I do this plus, will it also combo? No, it will not. Man, it should have comboed, honestly. Because I did the plus, right? Oh, I didn't do the plus, actually. That's on me. That's 9 and 8. I wonder if it would have comboed, though. Do I play Luigi's Mansion? No. I have played Luigi's Mansion back on the GameCube when it first came out. Oh, man. That's what I need. I need to somehow get ahead. Let's see, we got 9 over there. It's kind of difficult to come up with a strategy for that, though. 9 is so tough. 3 and 6, so like, that would be 10 and nope. 13, nope. 12, nope. Oh wait, actually, do I have a 5 on that side? I actually do. If I put a 5 over here, so then if I put this in the middle, then I'll have 5, and then I can get 12 and 12, and turn over that card. But they just try to destroy me though. Oh man, they knew. Once again, I'm gonna have to choose between these 2 cards. 7 and 4. That would be 9 and 11. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna need to pull out a miracle here. Off by 2. I don't really have that. Anything off by 3. Difference of 5. That would be 5 and 9, nope. 13, nope. And I'm currently losing, actually. Not that any of these cards matter. That's rough. Let's see. 7 and 10, 8 and 5, 9 and 10, 5 and yep, okay. Super lost to this one. I'm surprised that I said I'll always be here when you say Steve, and no one said Steve. Like, what? Well, you said you wanted to go, so I intentionally said cheesy instead. That would just be rude, not letting you go. Or we have the chance of losing Ifrit here. I can even beat that card, that's crazy. I mean, obviously if I put this 3 down, then I would be able to get the next one with the Buell and do a 2 and 2, and then I would be able to do a plus. But they're obviously going to just take it on that side. If only I had like a 3 and a 1 up top. And I guess I could just like put down this worthless card and then kind of see what comes up next. So 6 and 3. Do I have a 3 and 6? I do not. I can't even beat that card either. Like, it's a 2 on top and I can't beat it. That's crazy. That would have been the time to do it too. That's exactly what I would need here. It's also what I need to do in order to not lose anything at the moment. Yeah, 1 and 1 and 2 and 2. Alright. They can't combo it at all, so that's at least good. Oh. Goodbye, Ifrit. I wish that I could speed up the game load process. So many of those games are inconsequential too. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Could lose Odin here. checkmated. What can I do? I'm paralyzed with fear. Like, no matter what, the next card I put down gives a connection somewhere. I mean, I'm winning at the moment, so let's do something that can't, like, win at least. Something that's, like, kind of useless. Oh boy, I would make 2 corners if I were to do it this way. Alright, we got a draw so far, but I'm pretty sure that... Alright, thank goodness. Let's think here. What are my general options? We got 7 and 1, 3 and 2, 9 and 6, off by 3, off by 1, off by 6, and then off by 3. And then on the other side we have off by 4, off by 2, off by 6. Oh, I heard off by 6 twice. Okay, so these two look like they complement each other pretty well. Wait, no, those aren't the ones. Well, they are the ones, but we need to have the same somewhere. You don't even have that much to gamble. Cheesy. I mean, I'm winning at the moment, so I guess I'll just play something and hope for the best. This seems to be the weakest overall card. Another draw. Hate going first. Alright, so we got a 1 and a 6. 4 and 12, that doesn't do anything. Alright. So close to getting something nice there. Oh no. As long as I'm not losing a GF card, it's fine. Like, I can replenish monster cards just by playing the game. Let's see, can we do something like really cheeky early on? We're off by 2. We could do this. That's 8 and 12. That would be 8. I know I need something on the bottom with the 2. So if I were to play this card here, that would be an 8 on the bottom. And then I would just need to have this be up here as a 2. I'm wasting a 5/5, but they're probably going to just like put a card here as soon as I put this one up here. So really no point in that so far. So I want to save this and this just to try to make a play later on. I have a 6 and a 5, so if I were like off by 1 a couple of places, like here, then I could turn that around and then get a combo, but that depends on them not doing that middle, which they didn't, so now I can actually do this one, right? Oh, what are you up to? You're off by 1. So I could do 4 and 6, no, that's unfortunate. I could do, you're off by 2 on that side. I could do 8 and 12. Man, no luck. 12, off by 2 on that side. I could do 8 and 10, 12. Man. Like, if only this were 5 and 3 instead of 3 and 5. Like, this is wrong in every single way. That's a 6 versus a 4, but if this were a 1-2 instead of a 2-1, then I would have that too. Let's see if we can go across. Nope, we cannot. I'm just like afraid of what they're going to do with their next turn. Like, what do they have planned for me? 8 and 12, 11 and 8, 8 and 8. Oh, wait, 8 and 8. All that for a draw. Could possibly lose Odin here. If I combo this, so that's off by 2, right? This is off by 2. This is 13 and 13. Nice. Didn't matter, but still good that I got that. This is probably the strongest card that there is here. Nothing to lose here. Everything to gain. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's hit him with the setup. We're off by 6 here. Can't use that. We'd be off by 4 here. Oh, I could use that. Okay, so if I put this here, Then I have 3 and 5, or I have 5 on this side and then 9 on that side. And then if I hit him with this card afterwards, then it'll be 12 and 12. So we just need to hope that they choose the wrong one. Of course they went that way, okay. So then, this is 9 and nothing. Off by 6. I don't have anything that's off by 6 here. Alright, so we're off by 1. We have something that's off by 1. That's 5 and 5. Alright, it all comes down to this. Can I combo this? Off by 2? No, nothing that's off by 2. So I just need to hope that they don't pull off a combo here. Nice. That's it, right? We got Sacred back. We don't have Biggs and Wedge, but we haven't lost anything. We're officially broke even. We'll come back when it's not random. Let's see how much time we wasted there. 1 hour? Not quite 1 hour. Actually, an hour and like a couple of minutes. But some of that was also like, what's it called? Actually doing story stuff. The real question is, it's 10:30 now. It's not even that late. We could keep on going. Sea level did not drop another time. It's promising. So Selfie said that she fought some monster in the woods somewhere, right? Should we like try finding this monster? Cause like I kind of want to get a GF. Would it be these woods here? Hey look, is that monster card that we have? Is that gonna kill Selfie? Oh, it's not even close to killing Selfie. Things get complicated? Not surprising. Causes berserk? No, poison. Snow Lion has a lot of HP. Alright, that's bad. Oh, he had a lot of HP. What? I need to give more healing magic to Irvine. Did that just miss? Oh, he can also put them to sleep? Since when? Since his attack is so much weaker, that's actually kind of nice. That's so much. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of some of that. There we go. And you should have some as well. How many lives do I have? 56? I feel like if I'm trying to hunt down some super secret GF that's in the forest somewhere, I should probably save. Oh, that's terrifying looking. That's all you got? Really? Grab punch. Fury fragment. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of slowly figuring that out, although I'm going to consider that a spoiler, even though they haven't said it, it's because they haven't said it explicitly yet, so I'm not going to show that message. How awful would it be if we, like, discovered the monster, right? And it's, like, the one that would give us the GF, and then, like, we end up, Odin ends up killing it. Legally, not genetically. If the sister is alone, I don't know. Maybe genetically, too. Breath. That's no good. You never want an enemy to use breath on you. Resist damage? Thank goodness. Whew. These enemies have a lot of HP. Like, why are these enemies so tough? Am I supposed to be this tough by now? I mean, I suppose I have been intentionally not getting experience points for 10 playthroughs, or 10 play sessions so far. Like, we're still level 14. I think I did say in the last stream that I wasn't going to avoid experience points anymore, so maybe we should start actually doing that and, like, try to actually level up to some extent. But we're getting pretty beat up every single battle, and I don't think that it's supposed to be that way. Someone recently learned something important. Yeah, that's the only thing for you to learn though, so that's fine. Time to grind? Never. But we'll stop actively trying to avoid getting experience points though. It's just that, like, I know that at some point in time, you get the ability to give yourself a... Oh, this one here, exactly. So this strength bonus tier, you get an extra point of experience, or an extra strength point every time you level up. So you want your characters to be as low a level as possible, so that when they eventually, you know, equip this ability, then they can start leveling up. And then they'll, like, actually be stronger than if you had, like, leveled them up along the way. So it's like anti-grinding because you're actually min-maxing. Also, I'm pretty sure at some point in time, my brother told me that he didn't make all of his characters level 100, or maybe it was 99, I forget which one it was, because there were certain enemies that would use like level 5 death or level 3 death, which basically kills anyone that has a multiple of 5 for level 5 or a multiple of 3 for level 3. So if you're level 100, then level 5 death just kills you. And if you have level 3 death, then you're level 99, then you die. So you could use something like level 97 or something like that, so you don't really have to worry about anything. open this menu to heal, right? Now the real question is, would the game give me a random encounter for this thing that I'm looking for that might not even exist? I was in the process of pressing the escape button because like I didn't want to fight them and get experience points, and I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to actually get experience points, and it was too late. By the time I ran away, it was what's it called? Alright, let's fight these guys the way we normally would. That's how the game was meant to be played. Don't use GS. Didn't you pay attention to the plot points? I did, and they said that they would be willing to give up their memories in order to use the power of the Guardian forces. This is the will of the characters themselves. It's not my decision. They decided for themselves. He's still alive. Tough guy, huh? Oh no, you used the GFs and forgot already. I'm pretty sure that snow lions would heal if I used Shiva on them. Like, they just look like they would, you know? 10 AP is so much. Like, that's how much I used. That's like half of a boss, basically. Oh, look, there's another card that I've had before. This one's Lightning Elemental, based on the card at least. Mystery fluid. Alright, cool. Am I immune to sleep? No, I'm immune to berserk and silence, I think. Is cooler. Meter 10. Oh, they all missed because they're all floating. That makes sense, you know? Which means I should actually use Pandemonium. I was trying to use ground because I thought it would be effective against lightning, but that also makes sense. Such a long animation. I was able to get to 172. I was actually thinking the other day about, like, you know, all the different... Because I think that I said that this was my favorite version of Shiva, but I'm thinking it might actually be Final Fantasy X's version. Because, like, she's pretty sleek, you know, she's quick on her feet, she's got the high agility, high magic stat, good speed, she causes delay with her attack, and then on top of that, when she uses her, she still has the same, like, Diamond Dust special. Alright, I'm starting to, like, give up on this random forest. Like, I feel like if there were actually hidden forest, it would be, like, a dungeon somewhere as opposed to a random encounter. And we can always come back here if we find that there's, like, another thing later on. Like, if we get another GF and then there's a spot to skip. Oh, I forgot that I had to wait for this to actually end up happening first. I don't have boost on Leviathan yet. You can't even see it because of the background forest that we're in. All those level ups we're actually getting now that we're actually not actively avoiding them. I could learn boost, but apparently I just decided that recover was the better option for me. Guess that kind of makes sense. Like, instead of using magic, I could just heal up entirely. Like, if you just had, like, recover and treatment on a character, you would never need to... What's it called again? You wouldn't need magic on that character, because that's really all you would do. You just damage, draw, and heal up. Problem, really, is the fact that you only get 3 slots. And you really can't get past that. Like, you're giving up a magic slot, you're giving up GF, you're giving up draw. Like, why would you get rid of any of those? I guess you could have a designated drawer. Like, you could have just like one person on your team that has the draw ability, and then just like make sure that they always have the ability to draw. I think that it's so awesome that the strongest option, like the strongest power in the whole game, is literally killing the characters that are using it. Well, that's such a a cool thing to have. You know, when I first started, I had 0 viewers. You just gotta be able to make content that you enjoy by yourself. Pretty much from the beginning, I've always basically made this as a, hey, I'm gonna be playing these games, regardless of whether I'm streaming or not. And then you just like, turn on the capture card, basically. You start worrying about how many people are watching, then that's not gonna make you feel very good. Trying to do. It took 2 streams, but you guys finally got it. The question, that trivia question. Okay. It's Rising, Marin, Delay. Desert Prison, Windhill. Guess we head north, I suppose. It doesn't really say on the map where Edia's garden is. I should be able to find it. It's along some coastline, right? Shouldn't be able to miss it. Like there's a giant lighthouse apparently right next to it. Streaming City of Heroes would be pretty cool. I would certainly join you on those. But you'll need to not only have a computer good enough to stream generally, but also stream and also play City of Heroes at the same time. There's one issue with that. Yeah, that wouldn't actually be that terrible of an idea. Having one person responsible for drawing. So you don't really need 3 people to do it. It's convenient when the boss actually has a, if the boss has cure, but when it doesn't, then like, it's almost a wasted slot. You almost like never use it for anything. Free, nah, 10 gil. Said there's 7 chocobo forests. One says to be on holy ground. Chocobo live in the other 6. So I found, this is the second one that I found today. Chocobo. Me, I'm a chocobo master catcher. Chocobos are my expertise. So we got 3 this time. That was kind of easy. Congrats on your catch. And we even get Boko with us, which is nice. thing is, like, it's cool, I guess. Did I discover it too late, maybe? Like, have I skipped over a lot of other chocobo forests up until now? That has to be the case. Like, why would the first one that I find be after I can fly? Like, this chocobo is basically useless to me. I can't run over mountains. I can't run over the ocean. And if I get off of the chocobo, what happens? Does it run away? Yeah, it runs away. So it's like almost completely useless to me. I don't know what that was, but I'm interested. Got the dungeon sound playing. We are in the Mystery Dome. You gonna give me a time limit again? There are people here. They're blocking this draw point. Welcome to Shumi Village. Wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it? Okay, how much? 5,000 non-refundable? It's probably not even good. Ultima? Okay, I was wrong. So we got 7 Ultima so far. Oh, actually we have 13. Nice. What does Ultima do? I don't know. But Ultima is usually the strongest magic spell in Final Fantasy. Tell me coming over while I'm gone. Oh wait, too late. Yikes. Have a good night, your troopers. So ever since like Final Fantasy II, I want to say, Ultima's been the strongest. Usually it's like Holy, followed by Flare, followed by Ultima as like the ultimate magic. I suppose there's actually no benefit for her having draw. You're gonna actually have access to her magic instead. And I could have treatment instead of draw on Squall. That's pretty weird. Don't need magic if I'm not going to be using, if I'm not going to be using it. Not having draw feels weird. It does feel weird, huh? But like, it's just one character not having draw, right? But it's draw. Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. We hope you enjoy your stay. You'll reach the village entrance shortly. Hey guys, sorry for killing the Balam Garden Master. Like, I feel like that's the only reason why we could be here. It's a peaceful looking town. Do you think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? It's like 1,000 feet underground. Actually, there was a little fun in it. I did save before coming in here, so no risk here. He's saying this music, but I don't hear any. Can you see me? Hold on a second. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. Spending the night. Is this the thing with the First I need to find the Timber Maniacs. Surely they have one in here, right? It's a hotel room. Never seen a hotel room not have Timber Maniacs issue in it. Alright, doesn't look like there's one in here. Did I see it just as I was leaving? Is this it in the corner? No, that's not it. So peaceful. It's a draw point back here. So many save points too. Looks like I'm not allowed to go past you. Can't even get to the save point, can't go to the store, can't go to that draw point. Draws the core mechanic. I feel like the core mechanic is junctioning. Like I can have one character junction. Oh, there's the Temper Maniacs. I can have one character draw and then pass along all the magic to someone that doesn't draw, you know? It's not so bad. Oh, look, it's a car. Another car. No, that's, he makes military cars. Welcome back, Cheesy. It's the draw point behind the statue. Looks like Laguna. Sculptor. Artisan. Mechanic. You know Master Laguna? Sort of. This is Laguna lore. Long ago, Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared he'd slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. Interesting. If you want to know more about him, you should talk to the elder. Insist you speak to him. Please speak to them. For a foreigner, you should have a big heart. Self will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. Nice, that means I also get to go to that draw point. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of many of the final forms that we Shumis take. Oh. Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our life, become what is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. Compassion and ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptors surprised you didn't know. This is all pretty cool stuff. How sad, changing into a beast. Irvine. Please, excuse him. He's ignorant. Beast? How dare you call them beasts? No. Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people, but what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence, their bright red hair symbolizing passion, their spectacular hair signifying power, their soothing, adorable cries, their mighty hands with incredible strength, their proud postures demanding respect? Everything about them is great. Am I able to record that? I am. I feel like some of that's going to be important. The text was in yellow, so I'm just going to save that. Okay, alright. Man, you and your big mouth, Irvin. Ooh, Firaga. We're too full of magic. I'm bored. I'm surrounded by children. Chomper, you clearly weren't paying attention at all. They turn into Moombas. Not beasts. These guys. Blizzaga. And everything. Why were they not able to? Oh, because they don't have the draw ability equipped, huh? Is that why? Yeah, it's because they don't have draw equipped. That's why they can't access the draw points. I gotcha. Welcome back, Pink Kong. Let's speak to the elder here. Hopefully he doesn't kill us or try to kill us like the last Shumi that we met did. We appreciate your coming forward. Since you're here, you must be Master Laguna. Well, thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. About 17 years ago that we found him injured. Okay, so Squall is like 16 years old. He was on his way to Estar to save a girl named Alone, who had been abducted by Estar soldiers. He stayed there for a short while until his injuries healed. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During this day, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Oh, that must be the one that we saw in the prison. He told me that they felt sorry for the Moomba because he didn't know any words. He said that words were useful and precious. And they have meaning as well, so good on Laguna. I believe the Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. We definitely do. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. That's definitely true. He's super shy and likes to withdraw within himself often. He doesn't communicate very well. His communication skills were horrible, yeah. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us so. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. I believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. Felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling cloud? I better not say anything. Yeah, we've insulted too many people already while we're here. I'm surprised that he did this. Oh, that's a strong card. Okay, difference of... Okay. Alright, let's get a pincer attack going here. So if I do this, I could get 6 versus 9. Nope, that's no good. I could do 8 versus 11. Nope, that's no good. How about if we did... Nope, that's no good either. Off by 3. Nope, that's no good. And this one is off by 1, which is also no good. Alright. I lost this one, but it's inconsequential. Oh, they take so long to make their move. I mean, I take probably a lot longer over time, probably. Of 7. Definitely don't have anything like that. I would not be surprised if people actually play triple triad. 9 and 7, 8 and 5, 6 and oh, so close. That's a GF, isn't it? Why does this guy have a GF card? No, that's not a GF, that's a boss. Never mind. What is that? Is that another? That looks like a boss as well. It's like a super, super rare card. All these cards are busted. What? I can't beat a single one of these. Seven. Yeah, the randomness is just like too much. Like I can't actually come up with any sort of strategy for anything. so close. I knew I was gonna get that. We only like missed one dialogue since the last save point. This guy is kind of a monster. Like, every single one of his cards, I think, is a boss that we fought in the past, or maybe in the future sometime. No, so, like, the card that he took from me was something that I wouldn't be able to get back unless I kept on fighting him. Because, like, once he takes that card, he keeps it, and I have to beat him and take it back from him if I want to get it back. So I have spent like an hour or 2 hours getting back rare cards that I lost in the past. But since I just got through saving, it's a lot faster for me to just soft reset. Please wait. Oh, interesting. I'd like to present you with the gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendance in the workshop so that I may present you with a gift. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Alright. I don't know how to turn off random cards. I thought that once you like play with a certain rule, then it replaces it, but apparently playing with different rules like adds the rules to others. So like now I have plus and same and random, and there's just a lot of stuff in there. Additional research on several stones. Alright. 5 kinds of shadow, wind, life, water, and blue. I'm gonna start with the blue stone. Alright. The specialist, I think, is in this house here. Nope, that's the artisan. The specialist. I don't think I've talked to a specialist. I talked to a mechanic. Is it in this house? We haven't been in here yet. The game won't let us go in here. That's attendant. This is artisan. This could be specialist. Nope, that's not specialist. Maybe we need to go back up the elevator? $5,000 in advance. Alright, we now have 19 Ultima. We still have plenty of money there. Stormy, you messed up. This is complicated. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Nice. Ultima is now only with 19 Ultima. We're already better than however many Blazzaras I have. 100 Blazzaras. I mean, even if you told and I understood, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to do it, especially if it's like a lot of work. Oh, that's broken. 1 point of Ultima gives 1 point of resistance. So if I have 100 Ultima stacked, then I take 0 elemental damage. But then if I have Ultima equipped and Shell equipped, then I heal 1/5 of the damage that I was supposed to take from every magic attack that it gets done. Using shell for right now. HP, I could probably use something else, right? 1400. I could use death for like 1300. Okay, so the specialist has to be like somewhere here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I mean, that would make sense because no one told me to come to Show Me Village. I'm supposed to be going to Idia's, what's it called instead? Maybe that's why I can't progress any further. Waypoints on the map. Prison, Timber, Horizon, Vellum, Roy. Kind of want to go to. Let's go along this coast, I suppose, here. And we'll see if we can find it. There's supposed to be a lighthouse somewhere, like on a pointy thing. So it's like we want to be like here, maybe here. One of these over here, maybe. Could be along here, maybe. Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Speed up, yes. I see the lighthouse, right? Perfect, we found it. That was easy. That didn't take long at all. Let's see if there's a chocobo garden or forester. Ooh, uh-oh. Another garden. What? The final battle? No. What to do with the hot dogs? I don't know. That's pretty important. I forgot to talk about attacking. I thought we were going to be all defense here. Zell's taking a nap. Where's Renoa? We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GFs yet. Yeah, let's go to the quad. Which is funny because like I haven't even equipped them anyway. I mean, they're already equipped because I can switching also do the same thing. I didn't get to see the orphanage though. We just immediately started attacking. Look at Squall giving out the orders. Sounds like he knows what he's doing. Why do they have to be told to go to their positions? Isn't this supposed to be a military school? Welcome back, young McMain. A cottage. Okay, I'm going to the quad, which is here. Oh, there's a save point here. This probably means that there's going to be something important going on. I kind of don't like that I started this fight. I'm going to use this save file here. Ring. Squall has a ring. Like on his finger. Squall taking off his glove. I was gonna be so happy. Another come to fight as well. All right. I have a bad feeling about this. Back to the bridge right now. Alright, good luck. These cutscenes, by the way, are about the same as they were back then. Because these were just like movies that they put on the disc. They didn't have to like animate the characters or anything like that. Cypher's over there coming right this way. We're about to crash into each other apparently. Pretty dangerous. Go straight ahead to the left. Don't forget to go for your GS. Man, I'm intentionally running in the way of the motorcycles, but got from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. Till then, just hold on to it. What did you say to him? I told him to hand it over. It's cool, but it's too big. She's definitely gonna lose it. Hold on, we'll be right back. That's pretty dangerous for her. should be immune to silence. Although maybe we don't need to be immune to silence if we're not going to be using magic or draw. Also, the one time, like, Renoa is the one that actually is the draw character on this team. Does half damage, apparently. I feel like we've been traveling for too long. Like, surely there's something that we could have gotten by now. You guys have anything that can help us? No? Nothing? Whew. We have to divide into 3 groups now. much junctioning. This game has had a couple of curse words in it. Mostly from particular characters. It's not like a lot of it. And it's all text-based. When I do voiceovers, I usually replace the words. Well, I shouldn't say usually, I always replace the words. Oh, these are strong-looking enemies. I never thought we'd be fighting in our own classroom. Oh, Demi is bad. At least I used it on Irvin. Should get into that, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. One of my favorite RPGs? Nope.
This isn't even my favorite RPG I've played this year.
But it's a good one, though. Alright, did we clear out all the ones here? to next? Come to the bridge. Alright. Man, we really need to have a stronger garden here. We're kind of getting wrecked. Where am I? There I am. Our garden, we're finished. Help me. Things are looking pretty dire, actually. Also, what about Zell and Renoa? It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Why don't you go over there and fight him? Also, what about Renoa? Sorry, man, there's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Ah, you are terrible. Well, we can get rid of it by going over the roof? Alright, that's no problem. You just gave up on her, didn't you? You go help Renoa, but don't give up until you're certain there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. Ah, we got it. Low clear path. Let's polarize and move in. You're getting something very important, Squall. That's the thing he's forgetting. Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As your leader, is your duty. You probably don't know this, but everyone in this garden looks up to you. They like you, which is surprising because he's moody. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're probably too tired to even stand after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're going to need to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision and take care of all the junior classmen. Irving, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I've heard, and Garden was created to train Seed. This battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. This is a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give it everything you've got, for yourselves and for me. Yeah, great. That was wonderful. Alright, let's bash into him. Go find Renoa. Am I okay? Yeah. I was drinking the last of my drink from a couple of hours ago. It's always the toughest part to get down. Mug treatment. I'll probably be fine. I can run away if I need to. Mark is gone. Escape this. Here's an emergency exit. Huh. Well, I probably died. Is that game over? I don't necessarily want to try again because, what's it called? I didn't really even want to begin in that scenario to begin with. All I was trying to do was, get to the, what's it called? Let me make sure that I talked to the right person before I did all that. Yeah, okay. I talked to everyone that I need to here. Let's see, how many ultimate do I have? 19, okay. So, like, this is actually exactly right before that fight all started. wanted to actually do the last time I was here. I didn't mean to actually approach the thing. Well, I meant to approach it, but I didn't know it was going to like start that whole battle. I wanted to just like go here. This place looked familiar. I remember now, the Zedia's house. I feel like there's something nearby, something huge nearby. Huh. I wonder what they're talking about. Alright, so I actually got that game over for no reason then. I wonder what happens if I try to approach it on foot. Is that going to be a thing that happens? Oh, I could also load the later save file as well. That doesn't do anything. Alright, so in that case, there was no point in doing the game over there. We can just play from the last save point instead. Where we were in the middle of the battle already. Even though I think that I can probably do a lot better this next time around, like I could choose the orders better. That's fine. I'll just live with my decisions. Let's see, how far along were we? We have Quistis, Squall, and Irvine. And Renoa probably is fine at this point. Being chased by a higher level enemy. Just turn around and defeat it. No problem. Then he won't be chasing you anymore. happy to see this awesome cutscene again. Since we know the Renault is going to be useless, like right after this. Okay, so no matter what, Noah falls there. So if this were like Final Fantasy X, where you actually like use the summons, then you would just summon Pandemona and then like pick her up and it'd be fine. Or like how Yuna used Balfour to fly that one time. didn't even know that was like a thing. That was to exit the game? I thought that was to exit the menu. Where's my recovery magic refined? No, that's medicine. Status magic, time magic. Oh, looks like I actually don't have recovery magic refined as a thing. Sounding status effect. If I remember correctly, it's like a really dangerous one too. No way. That's gonna hurt a lot. It's probably gonna kill them anyway. Almost all. Should I go down to the first floor and save? Probably. But it doesn't make any sense in the context of what's going on in the game. Hey again, Alex. How was Schneidog's stream? We've already seen this cutscene before. We got a game over, so we're seeing it again at 3 times speed. So you're not allowed to save here. Alright, makes sense. No clutch save point in here? No? Nothing but enemies? I guess I got what I deserve. It's the green machine, as in Luigi. That's what Tikium stands for usually. I'm ready for you this time. Can't be failing the first attempt. We gotta get a game over when we fall to our death, and then we can just try again. Want someone to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I'm not even sure if you spelled it right. Did we already junction? Yeah, it looks like we're close enough. let's try this another time. Looks like we now know how to death blow, which is pretty cool. We also know that we have to time the blocks if we want to actually not get hit. Also, the enemy telegraphs what they're going to do. Steve is the best. Find out what this means. No idea. Time for the quick time event. So it's not really a quick time event, if I'm honest. Just the first time it was. I wonder if I could avoid that first 2 hits. First try. Well, I guess now I can actually, like, get Renoa. I feel like she's in more danger here than she was before. Oh my. It was don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract, and it was everyone else's idea too. Squall, you're ruining the moment. Oh boy, I just so happened to find you, that's all. And like I said, don't worry about it. Is he blushing again? You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you, and I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me, you see? I've been holding on to it. I'm going to kill him. That's my favorite ring, you better give it back. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? It's not a monster, it's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride. Kinda like you, Squall Leonhart. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. Griever? Sure. I don't know. Why? So that's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make one exactly like it. Who knows, maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, you know, get the wrong idea about us. If it's so crazy, then why do you sound so delighted? Everyone's trying to get us together. It's so obvious even I can tell. There you go. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No, 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 no. Well, everyone's waiting. Let's go, Renoa. You spend so much magic just like junctioning yourself. Wait, there's a draw point. I see it. I almost missed it. They almost got me. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'll let you fix it. Where's Irving? He went with Zoo, right? Yeah, here he is. So it should be here somewhere. This is actually the final battle. No turning back now. Why is there no turning back now? It does not feel like the end of the game at all. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We chose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're still listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. I'll tell you later after we get out of this. Let's go. When will I be able to swap Squall out of the party? Well, this definitely isn't the end of the game. I know that it can't possibly be the end of the game because we're still on disc 2. There were more than 2 discs for Final Fantasy VIII, and also we have only half the GFs. But that could be, the other half could be side quests and whatnot. This does seem like a pretty good stopping point, though. We made it to Galbadian Gardens hallway. Oh, we've been here before. I know all this. I know this area. Am I allowed to leave? Of course not. We visited here once. I know a couple of pretty important drop points, and then I know of a couple of places where the game didn't want me to go back then. So it'll be good to be able to explore those. There's a draw point like here. They've got locks on things. This is where the 3 people were playing cards, or the 3 card masters in this area were. Somewhere around here is the ice skating rink that wouldn't let me draw from it because they were doing practice or something like that. This is where we were waiting for the headmaster to call us. This little guy wasn't here last time though. AP for 1. Oh. Okay, I don't quite think I understand everything that's going on here, but we'll figure that out on the next stream. I'm assuming that it was 4 years ago, Stormy made a stream of him playing Bomberman. Was that 4 years ago when that happened? It was around then. Oh, Smash 4. It was 5 years ago. Oh well, guess I didn't answer that correctly. I doubt that we have anyone that's even live right now that I'm subscribed to, so we probably won't have anyone to raid tonight. Let's see. Well, surprisingly, there are people that are live, but no one's streaming an RPG. Everyone's doing Smash or Pokemon Unite at the moment. So hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like. And if you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow with Smash content. Maybe not so much gameplay, but maybe something that you guys are interested in. I think that this community will like what I have going on tomorrow. But have a good night, everyone. I will see you next time. When we play Final Fantasy VIII again, it'll probably be Sunday. So stay tuned for that if you want to see how this dungeon ends up going.